What up, kurwa? Halo. Halo. Je. Kurwo jebana. Szmao. Ops. Szmao. Szmao. Dobra, kurwo. Wszystko je? Live. Oh, bless me. Co się dzieje? Halo, halo, kurwa. Sprawdzanko. Okay, this shit's working. Dobra. I think we can start. To continue crazy ass adventure of Henry from fucking Scalit. Dobra. Continue. I have no idea where I ended. I have no idea what was going on. But we are Gucci. We will find out at some point. We will fucking find out.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Get seedlings for Caspar. Long time no see. It's been a while. You can hold B to see in the game in the blah blah blah. Dobra. Do I show stats? 0. No. Fuck. UI? No, what? Show stats. 0? Kurwa. Show. How was it? Fuck my life. Hold up. Aha. It's WHUI. Ay, 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 kurwa. WHUI. Show stat 0. Yeah. Should I start recording this motherfucker? But how would I? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Yeah, let's do it.
He's not the one with the itchy finger.
Dobra.
Even look at it. Just told me to bugger off. Oh, happy to help them. When it comes to me,
Okay, I don't remember anything. So you will need to bear with me. Do the mods still work? Yeah. Ah. Dobra, co my tutaj mamy? Okej. At Raborz, Godwin met the somewhat eccentric Baron Brabant, who had traveled extensively and knows important people. He seemed clever, but he'd talk a man to death. Representatives of the town's Jewish community, among others, arrived at Raborz. As if their presence wasn't surprising enough, during the conversation, Godwin learned something that stunned him. Liechtenstein explained to Godwin his plans for amending Jobst's proposal. However, it was necessary to secure the support of the influential lords present to make this happen. Very important for Liechtenstein was the support of Lady Anna of Waldstein. Despite all the gossip about her husband's blah blah blah, she maintains a reputation of a clever woman in her own right, as well as a savvy dealmaker. Her skill could be, if not more than her money. Okay, so we need to find Lady Anna. Haman Alder would also be a valuable ally. While he is a Gutenberg consular, he came to Raborz even at a time when King Sigismund himself was holding a meeting in the city. That certainly says about his loyalty to the crown. With the House of Gunstad, headed by Sir Podshak, would bring many benefits. He is respected and wealthy man whose words carries great weight among other lords. Okay, so we need to find kurwa Haman, Boczek and Pierdolona Anna. Dobra. I need to find some woman. Oh, there she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity.
Not only
Although,
on your money.
between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hold on.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
do you
A
have something
favor?
in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, I think it's important to actually talk to this Alder to see what he says.
Innkeeper, a beer. God bless.
Bro, you are fucking desperate.
Nobody has the rights of these.
Whatever.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a
Someone's
great
talking
lord.
about Boczek.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belong
Oh,
to someone
Kuzlin.
else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best Thor.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Ah, I don't get it.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
What is he talking about?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Nothing's
I got
changed.
him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
I forgot how to
After
fight.
you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Sum
Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not
Mercy.
just your wrist.
Leave me be.
Oh, that was a quick one.
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Yeah, he's a nice chap. Okay. So we are in the courtyard. And in the shed. Okay, surely this is not the place that I'm meant to go to. What about this place? They said it's in a shed in the courtyard. Oh shit. Ah, I don't have anything. Okay. But this is outer courtyard, no?
Greetings. What do you need?
Right. A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
This is my chance. Quickly. Dobra. Where is he? Let's play dice with him. What a fucking dumbass.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yeah, let's have a look. Fuck.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, I think I pass.
God be with you, my friend.
For fuck's sake.
Finished. Your turn.
This is fucking bullshit. Come on.
If I was you,
Shut the fuck
I'd
up.
Take it.
Okay, one more time, one more
Let
time.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Kurwa, no. That's terrible. Bust.
Here.
Okay, pass now or you're gonna lose everything. Oh damn, you're not afraid of anything. That's enough. Bust, bust, bust.
My God! Oh, come on!
Let's go. Abra. 1, 2, 3. Ooh la la! That's some crazy shit. Let's have a look. Yeah! I won! Ah, easy.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you are, because you kurwa couldn't protect your papers and you lost the dice with some old drunkard.
I've had a few nightingales.
Dobra.
They all screech like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
Tried devil.
A little misunderstanding involving
The
a
fuck is
big
this?
pile of counterfeit
Aha,
groschen.
chicken.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Ishvar to raise a small army. He caused us a ship.
Okay, now I need to find kurwa boczek. Boczek, boczek, boczek. Where could he be? Uh-huh.
Happy to help them. When it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
Sir Kunzman, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Hey, did you sort out the thing with your father? Doesn't really want to talk to. Dobra.
Where's...
Where is that fucking boczek? Pierdolony kurwa tłusty boczuś. Maybe he's not even here. Unscape
For
one.
you.
Dobra.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Nice. Now we need to get support from Boczek. So he must be somewhere here. It would be funny if that was him. But not! Maybe he's downstairs. Oh, like somewhere here, for example.
Oh no! Why? A
Hello?
lovely tree like that.
Have you seen
It's a nice
Boczek
place to
anywhere?
rest when you're
He
passing
could
by
be
in the
somewhere
summer.
here,
The only
next
bit
to
of
some
shade
food.
Far and wide. That's just
Aha, you
it.
get it, because he's
Some noble
Boczek.
would rest wondering, not
Maybe
for
I should
shade,
add
but
some
because it was pissing
spices.
down. All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
They were on the wrong side.
Oh,
Wasn't
Boczek.
it the Lords of Kunshas
There
who
he
got the most
is.
out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're...
Sir Boczek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Capon, I found your lady. Capon. Oh, he was upstairs. Let's talk to Capon first before we talk to Lipa. Where was he? Oh, there he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughter. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
Okay. Hanush. Hanush. Capon's getting married.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I mean, with Hanush.
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Co tam była?
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Dobra, kurwa, the man came back. Filthy motherfuckers. Kurwa, stinky ass bitches. The fuck is this? Billa, is that you, kurwa? Stop moaning. What's to do now? I talked... Anyway. I talked to... Hanush. Okay, let's see. Get support from Boczek. No tak, yeah. We need to tell Boczek good news. He was there. Nah.
My head and my guts hurt. Sometimes even my whole body.
So, Boczek, your niece Yivka...
Bless me, kurwa jego mać.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
Dr. Liechtenstein. Okay, that was upstairs. Liechtenstein, where was he?
At other times...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwyn of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Boczek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, we'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yippee! Hee-haw!
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, what is going on over there?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure
Does he
you
not
finally
recognize
do your
Henry?
duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike it.
Wait, what do I have to do? Serf Kings.
Against them. We are glad
What does
he's
he
not
want?
here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy,
You prefer the red
can't
one
you
or
see
white
the king's
one?
cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Look out! Where
They
are you
cannot
going?
be relied upon.
Mind your own business.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
Oh yeah.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You like it?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility,
What are you looking at?
on the other hand, found a ruler like him
I want to be
very
out
easy.
too.
They made a puppet out of him.
Bro, stop
Once
staring
you
at me.
restore order, they'll join you. All you have to
The
do is
fuck is
promise
wrong
them
with
the
this
privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides.
What if I do the white one?
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards, throw this fool out.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerable.
What kind of a donkey have they... Are you only deaf? I've never been so ashamed. Get out.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough false flattery.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
Tolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had speeded him. You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks will give you. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mercenary fears of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sir.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch
As you wish, sire.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is the wasp's nest, then Hungary is the viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is with you. To your health, Magna. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
While the council was meeting, Alderaan won't give you.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. The Borscht follows. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Ty też chcesz? You want some too?
It's the wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those psychophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Konstanz, I'm the young lord of Kirkstein.
Begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist.
Who is this young fellow? I've never heard of him.
Hunger, poverty, and plague, it's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
More wine. More wine. Give me more. Anyway.
No, just stand over that dead
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Find a jug of wine.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To get Wenceslas.
Odorin may be an old pinch person. When it comes to affairs of state, I should doubt there's no tomorrow.
Are you surprised? He's a bitter, contrary old goat.
Where could it be?
But when it comes to affairs of state. He splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
I thought your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
We came here for the feast anyway.
Sorry, but you're right about...
Stuff your craw.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner...
Life returns in this country.
Okay, I know where this can be.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
It's probably in the same place where I stole those papers.
Changing the subject so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend.
Which was here. Okay. Hmm.
I am far too old.
That's still all right. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm off. You a business deal. Without any ulterior motives. I am much anyway.
Oh, it's late. What do you want, lad?
Signifies higher value? Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a grafter. There are a few of those around my line, too.
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
I can't see the dice. Okay, 1, 3, 5, 5. 1. That's this. One.
Have you lost your
Please,
mind?
please, please.
You're going to lose everything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I would tell you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone
What the fuck?
Dog's talking bollocks. Once the ox raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back
Just like that.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made his
5.
here. But this won't be just any army.
Just 5. Wow.
An army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
And bust.
What can you do?
Kurwa no! Ah!
From murdering the lords one by one, an open battle breaks out.
What the fuck?
That's enough for me.
Fuck you! Oh ho ho.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I would tell you,
Please, please.
we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
Yeah.
Once the ox raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
Now she needs to bust.
Do that. If he was so craven as to run away
Okay, that's enough.
from the first army that crossed
That's enough.
he would never have made it all the way
No.
here.
No. What?
Good game.
Like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be...
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
He'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married, and soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Thank you. Okay, down the stairs.
They won't remember in the morning.
On a table. What, this one? This in here? No, this in here. Or not?
Everybody likes a drop of white. The red'll be good, I hope.
Did he say which one he wants?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates! Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. Can't make it on his own. Fuck yourself!
Slice them up! Not one step back! Stand your ground! Right! Drive those horses out!
Is this Henry? O kurwa.
Whoa! You're dead. Hey, get yourself!
I'll sort you out nicely. It's a wonder you're still standing.
What do you have? Okay.
Kick your asses!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Too slow!
Get ready to leave this life. Keep it up!
Let's go. We need to help them.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh fuck.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
One was captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like that?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Oh.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy. Soon he'll get married.
Young Sir Christopher came out, but he'll live, right? He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Thank God for small mercy. Otherwise, Brabant would be left without a home. No one knows where they took Odorin. The others don't mourn just yet.
sturdy.
I'll be with Chris. Well, at least it was over quick. No, you... Almost took Hinifer Kunst. So many dead.
Good to see.
Oh, they... If it had... Well,
they can't.
And without the...
We'll
But how...
Get a
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, Sig...
God, we need to... I'm going without... You'll be more... Henry.
Halo, halo.
This is a nightmare.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. This is a nightmare.
So many dead. For nothing.
They dragged Lord Odorin who knows where, and almost killed his son too. But why, Lady Anna? What could she do to them? She couldn't even defend herself.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll never leave us alone.
What was I meant to do? Journal. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews. Okay. I would assume they are still upstairs. There he is.
You did. But...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
My brother is a Jew?
Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
Who the
And
fuck talks
Liechtenstein
like
already
that?
knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop
good
blabbering
old
already?
Kubienka.
We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But Could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go, then.
Let's go, then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Okay, that is more of a nonsense than the way he was speaking before. How do I get in? Haha, I got the front, bitches. Let's go, motherfucker. Yeehaw! Ugh.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Yeah, that is much faster, definitely. So Henry was going from Kuttenberg to Raborsch so quickly. It took him less than a day.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all...
Oh, holy shit, I didn't know this entrance exists. Come on, move, John. Kurwa. Jesus. Yeah, they really want to get them as quick as possible.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Go! Boże.
Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
Did he? Can you walk faster, you bunch of fucking imbeciles? And why did we stop? Hello? What the fuck are you all doing?
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witness. Go and see where that wounded fella croaked. I'm darn thirsty.
Kiss my heart, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. You ever get the feeling we're...
You serve Eric then, if you're scared shit or something.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
But it'll have to be searched. Otherwise Eric will play it...
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document...
Oh fuck.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Fucking hell.
What do you want? You won't get me!
You want to try me?
Ah, kurwa. Aj, aj, aj. Oh.
Show what you're made of! You won't get me!
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a blade, fucker. Too slow.
Kurwa, shut your mouth. Fucking pussy ass boy. Give me your groschen. I need to check if they didn't steal anything. Okay. Oh no. Jacob. Oh. Okay, anything else? Ah. Might as well. Fuck, they put too much salt. Maybe it's good that they all died. Hey, Sam, it's Gucci now. They didn't steal anything. I mean, John.
I'll check the place once again. You go ahead.
Okay.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do.
Benavis Amardes. This Erik is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up.
Yeah.
To the shul fast.
Everyone says that.
Walk.
It was probably
cannot.
Adam
Don't worry.
who let them in.
Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What? This one? This one here? Mame? Mame? Where is this bee? I mean, Mame. Oh. Yo, Sam. I couldn't find her. Which house on the left?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
This one? Kurwa. Can you be more specific?
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first.
In this case, I truly don't know.
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first. Let's get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Shut up.
Let's get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Yeah, if I could only find her. Oh, there she is.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get
Bro,
to the
help
synagogue.
the other guy.
But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
He's done for.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Jak?
For the yards! Help us! Help us! Help us! Ah!
How do I help you?
Hilf! Help us! Leave us alone!
Please leave her alone, or...
Enough! I surrender.
Too slow! You piece of shit! Come on, then! You rat! You're no match for us.
Fuck that!
What do you want?
You rat!
Bleeding.
Demands it!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts!
Over there! Shoot! Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they would expect you to come here. I'm not getting killed here!
We have to keep going! For the yards! Somebody help us! Ah! Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Open the door then.
Leave us alone! Somebody help us! Help us! Ah! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Somebody help us! Ah!
Wanker!
Thank you, lad.
I can still feel him dragging.
Did you have anything interesting? 4 groschen. It doesn't grow on trees. Another one, goddamn. Abra. That's what I like to see. Let's go. Okay, where is she? Ma?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
No kurwa! Maybe give me a chance. No nie! Fuck. Did I fuck up? Yeah, fuck it.
No, you don't! Still not enough?
Fuck you!
Zegud! Mummy, are you all right? I'm fine. But what about you, Enkin? I'm still alive.
Take them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, it's Eric.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake! Let him have it!
Ay, ay, ay. Shut the fuck up.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
No skurba! Give me a chance. No kurwa! Why is everyone attacking me? Focus on someone else. Ja pierdolę. Kurwa, Sam, maybe help me.
Now I'll smash your other arm. I'm bleeding. Smash him on the head. Nice hit.
Food. Come on, give me something good.
Right between the arms. Yeah. You're dead. Don't spare him. Oh. Christ! I'm here. Kill him. God will forgive you. Nice skating.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll crush your blood. Yeah. I'm keeping you. Take that. No chance. I'll crucify you. It's mine. Next one will be in your face. And now you're mine. Kill them. God will. Kill them. Right on the arm. Kill them. That's it, home. This one's mine.
Noż kurwa. Ay, ay, ay.
There, don't spare him.
Be able to take another one like that. Let him have it!
Fuck. Screwed as fuck. Kurwa jego mać. What now? Health, 8, kurwa. Food.
Kill that!
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Let's go, Kobianka. No, not Kobianka! Oh, that was a close one.
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I...
Damn, I can't even see. So fucked up. I'm not bleeding? I
Go
thought
to
I was.
Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
But where is she?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, will be.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No. Never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
So we need to consult with Zizka. How does it look like there? Zdeněk would surely like to know that I found the axe from his... what? Zdeněk? Who the fuck was Zdeněk? I mean, I remember the guy, but I don't remember how to find Zdeněk. Anyway. The situation doesn't look good for us at all. I should go and tell Zizka what happened in the city. We have to come up with a course of action. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I have to go through the north gate. I will be passing through the monastery, and then I have to go through Grund. I don't remember how Grund looked like. But it's a main road all the time, from Shrine. After passing Grund, I have to pass some river. I think I remember Grund. I think it was the place where we had fighting. And one of the guys was being bullied or some shit. Dobra. The graphics beautiful as always. Now I have to find pebbles by the looks of it. Pebbles, kurwa, where the fuck have you been? Dobra. I have to find Rhine. What time is it? Is this the place with the shrine? I think so.
Whoa, whoa.
I think this is the shrine. Or are you a shrine? Yeah.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
No skurva, I didn't want to.
Our Father,
this must be the way. Monastery is there.
Quick!
So I just need to go through the main route. And everything should be Gucci. Come on, Pebbles, kurva, I didn't train you for nothing.
Go!
I don't think this is the main road.
Quick!
Did I fuck up already? No, I don't think I did. Okay, I think this is Grund. Yeah, it must be. I remember seeing it. So it's not really the place that I thought it will be.
Quick!
I don't even think this is Grund.
Whoa, whoa.
No, it is. It is. Through the river, then.
Go! Hey, you nearly ran into me! You nearly killed me!
Stop over-exaggerating.
God!
Okay, this way.
Where are you from? What?
The fuck?
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, fuck this.
Quick.
I think I'm close. Yeah. I can already see it. There we are. It's actually a nice spot to be fair. Siema, siema. Gołowąsie. Okay, there you go, Pebbles. Meet a new friend. What, you don't like it? Ah, you don't want me to look. Okay. Jesus. I'm not looking, I'm going. Fucking hell. Hey, Pop.
Christ, pardon me.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Let me see that bow. Bro, I have a better one. Yo. Janos. Do you want a new bow? I can sell it for you. For like 100. Dobra. Where is Zizka?
Christ, gee.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing. If there was something, I'd tell.
What do you...
Wait, is this everything that you have? This is some bullshit, man. Okay, what can I... Bow. Ah. I think I have a better saddle. I will have a look though. Wait, this means that I already read that book.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I am. Okay, now tell me where Zizka is. Because I'm kurwa running out of patience. Zizka! How dare you close the door?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Look what I have for you.
Dog meat.
Sit and bark. Sit and bark.
Okay.
All right. What was that? What was that sound?
Look out!
What, you wanna play?
Greetings.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Huh. You fucking
I
beggar.
actually don't want to play any.
Don't shove. Just
Ah, kurwa jego mać. Wow.
Show me how to do a
Follow me over here. The floor is straight there.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't... So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it to shoot. You use your counter-attack to block your opponent's attack while striking at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first, so that you know how to shoot. Attack me when you're ready. Like that! Now you think. You know how to perform a perfect.
Of course.
Master Strike works the same way. Only instead of blocking, attack at the right time. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time, and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below, and strike against my sword. On guard! Not dead! You have to attack me, too! Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, yours to the right. When I'm on the right, ready on the left. Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. Dead, you have to attack me. Yeah, you're catching on, Henry. Alright, once more. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
Yeah. Get your hand. Again. Oh. Again. Nice. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You have to attack at the same time. Snap it. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. It's up to you now to learn how to use...
I'll do my best.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just about...
I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Oh!
Fine. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll...
Longsword. Do I have a longsword? I think I do. Dueling. Yeah.
I'd like to...
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion, but in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard. No one asks how you did it.
That sounds good.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I've seen you fight. I'll show you. Aye. The trick, if you do it, and well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while, and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
Fine. I'd like to...
You got that wine?
Fine.
Wine.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
Surely there must be some wine in the kitchen.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from the Syrian army
Where is that fucking wine? Onion? Okay, I'm just gonna buy some.
Greetings to
Show me...
Cheap wine.
pleasure doing business. God be with you. One beer up.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
Fine. I'll go and get some.
What? Okej, fuck it. Co to za subsko jakieś się pojawiło? pracę zaczęła, to przyszła. A tak to nie.
You have a kind master, eh?
Aye, of course.
Okay, where can I sleep? Huh. I'm just gonna have a look. I won't steal. Why would I? Yeah, as I thought. Nothing interesting. Kurba, where is my bed? Ooh, that looks like something valuable. $30 groschen? Yes, please. Dobra, kurwa. I hope no one's gonna kick me out. Okay, let's do this. No. Yeah. This. Then we're gonna eat a little. No. Skip the time, then eat a little. And then we should be ready to go. Until 2. Okay. Now, let me eat some. If I can only remember where the kitchen was. Nope. Kitchen. Nope. Here. Dobra. Now we can go to sleep. But Coslin is still not back. Hold on. Journal. Wait till Samuel gets back from Colin. Okay, no to kurwa, let's wait more. One day. How's it going, Crazy Sufka? Lots of cases? Or nah?
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
Okay. Całkiem sporo. I'm sleeping here. Haha, fucking loser. He already put his stuff aside. That was the only left bed. The only bed left.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Kurva. It's your turn, huh? Motherfucker was waiting 6 hours so you can fall asleep. Bro.
Somebody shit in your ears when you sleep, hey?
What the fuck? Had a good sleep?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, men not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
You my
Banquet.
man.
He wants to make a
Why
banquet.
only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you...
Best thing I know for feast is jousting. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you do at the
Shashwick?
bathhouse.
Funny? No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feed from ground beast. Put boiled eggs around.
Okay, I don't have time for this.
I'd like to learn it.
It will take, but you give me...
What about that?
That is not...
Really?
Nah, it wild.
Interesting.
We start.
Okay.
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You know him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know.
Pasha
We fell
the
into a
biceps?
fucking trap.
Is that you?
We never should have gone there.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going...
So you know of...
Someone close to me died. And they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Daj mi spokój. Wcale nie jestem.
Well, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want a job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
Okay, tell me more.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol. And he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
Uh-huh.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
All right. I'll help you.
No
Where should I look
questions
for the arrow?
asked.
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You cannot leave me with the empty building.
That's a side quest though, so it's not important, kurwa. Okay. I am meant to talk to... Kubienka? No. Samuel. I was waiting for Samuel. But where could he be? Samuel is a Jew.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking.
And it turned out he's also my brother. Well, you don't really choose family, do you? Okay, kurwa, let me talk to you. Who do I talk to? Consult with Zizka on the next steps. Aha. Zizka. It's Janusz. Kubienka. Brabant, kurwa, I don't even remember you. Godwin. What the fuck is Zizka?
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, Polak. Other. Will you talk to me? Nope.
happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
Good morning. Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
You're welcome.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
No właśnie zaraz kończę, tak mi się wydaje, bo już jestem trochę zmęczony.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berko has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as
No,
possible.
obviously he's
and
got
if
the
there
money.
are not enough of you, this might help.
I'm surprised he's willing to share.
That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Why me again?
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
Poland mentioned.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Oh well. Now just this.
Meet up with Catherine at the camp.
Just a moment.
Where is the camp, though? Capon wants something. Where is he? Kurwa, if you want something, don't walk away from me, you fucking dumbass.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Your only friend.
That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting.
He definitely wants to fuck me.
It's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I've got some things to do first.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop by when you're free then.
God damn. Henry is getting that noble dick really soon. Huh. To think that he was just a peasant a couple of months ago. Okay, map. Because I need to check where Catherine is. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. So it's kurwa far away as fuck. It is far away as fuck. Okay, that means that probably this is the end here. Yeah.
Good day to you.
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
I'll be right there.
You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
Dobra. That's it for today.